Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Kings going up against Phoenix. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Well, we know the season has still only just really begun, but Clark, already some teams are off to the races with great starts.
Clearly, Kevin, I mean, we've had some hot starts for sure, but other teams shouldn't be discouraged if they've been a tad slow out of the gate. You know, there's still a ton of basketball to be played.
Williamson, rebound by the Suns. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
At the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. I mean, they ended up winning it going away.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Weber pulls it in. Anderson right side. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Weber gets the bucket.
Highly efficient close to the rim is Chris Weber. I mean, he's got a really nice, solid, creative post game.
Outside Kidd.
Sacramento foul. Nick Anderson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hardaway against Anderson. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
Got a question for you. How do you guard Penny Hardaway? He's long, he's athletic, he's smart, he's got great vision, excellent ball handling skills. Simply a matchup nightmare.
That free throw good from Hardaway. The Kings making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Now here's Williams. This game, 26 points. Here's Divac. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Good luck with that. Divac so tough to deal with in the paint.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Gugliotta. Martin against Hardaway. For 3, Kidd off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Now, here is Weber. Over Robinson. Weber can't hit.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Outside Kidd. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. They get it again. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here's Williams. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Pass to Weber. Count that one. Weber's got 6.
Boy, that pass there, on time, on point. Nice play.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Gugliotta. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Pass to Weber. Back to Williams. Here now is Weber. Three-pointer. Kidd grabs the board. Suns have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Gugliotta. Suns moving the ball around. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Hardaway. Off target from the wing. Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Weber gets the bucket. He's got 8.
Nice jumper there, flashing how dangerous he can be shooting the ball.
Outside Hardaway. Screened by Longley. Outside Hardaway. Off target with his 3. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for Sacramento.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line. But at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
The Suns shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Kidd, good.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here is Williams. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Now Weber. 20 points for him last game against Utah. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here's Gugliotta. Defended by Divac. Count that bucket.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. Pass to Weber.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Sacramento, Chris Weber, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Marion, he's checked in for Phoenix. Good on both. Phoenix with the ball.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Now here's Kidd. 23 points for him the last game against Denver. 4 on the shot clock. Gugliotta's shot is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. Weber with it. Back to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Suns leading by 3. Here's Hardaway. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist.
Hey, I love the effort from the defense, but Hardaway able to finish through contact. Nicely done.
Williams kicks to Martin. Weber looking around. Back to Martin. Pass to Weber. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Hardaway with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Vlade Divac. The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
And he knocks down the first one. Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for Williams. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And the Suns making a change here. Rogers is checked in.
Rodney Rogers.
And here's Stojakovic. His last outing, he had 8 points. Out to the wing. Weber inside. Guarded by Rogers. That one goes in. Weber's got 12 points in the game.
And Weber, always a guy that can score the basketball. And once he gets going, it is tough to slow him down.
Now here's Marion. Still yet to score. Hit up top. Here's Longley. And the rebound goes to Divac. Sacramento trails by 5. Outside, Martin. Weber outside. Over Rogers. Weber can't hit. The Suns have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Williamson against Hardaway. Pass to Marion. Kidd with it. And he converts the layup. He's got 7.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Martin, the pass to Stojakovic. It's Williamson, top of the key. Rebound by the Suns. Here's Hardaway. And he really played well against Denver. Marion outside. Hit up top. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Longley. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a 9-point Suns lead.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No.
Work harder on the glass.
Now here is Martin. He's coming off a 10-point game against Utah. It's Williamson, top of the key. Trying to find Weber. He's got it now. And Weber throws it down.
And And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint, easily rising up to take that one home.
Hardaway passes to Marion. Now Longley. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Pass to Martin. On the wing, Stojakovic. Guarded by Hardaway. Weber against Rogers. He shoots again. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Phoenix leading by 7. Here's Marion. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Martin. No scoring in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Up top, Weber. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this is where Weber really eats. Excellent job drawing the foul inside.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he's there at 71 from the line this season, probably below where you'd like to see him.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Pollard, he's checked in for Sacramento. Williams comes in for Williamson. And the Suns making a change here. Now here's Livingston. Pass to Chapman. There's the pick. Takes the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Stojakovic. Phoenix able to drain the 3. Pass to Weber. Over Rogers. Sacramento again missing. And so it's Phoenix going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points.
Now here's Williams, still without a basket. The quick look, no good that time. Pass to Chapman. Now here's Livingston. He's guarded by Williams. Livingston passes to Chapman. To the inside. It's deflected. Livingston with it. That shot, no good. Sacramento trails by 10. Now Williams. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Takes it inside. Count the basket. Williams has got it back down to single digits for Sacramento.
That's the look you want.
And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for the Suns. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Pass to Gugliotta. It's rebounded by Powell. The Kings shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Stojakovic dishes to Williams. Here's Funderburg, guarded by Marion. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
They get Sean Marion.
Team foul.
Sometimes you just have to stay tough and take the contact.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Barry's checked in for the Kings. And the Suns making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. And he's good on the second. And here are the Suns now. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Pass to Chapman. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Chapman's got 5 now.
Savvy pass, moving the ball to the person with the best shot on the floor.
Williams passes to Barry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Suns leading by 7. Livingston looking for the opening. Yes, that goes in. Chapman's got 4 points this quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Williams kicks to Stojakovic. Beyond the arc. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Stojakovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Now Livingston. Nothing on the board. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Chapman. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Barry. Up top, Stojakovic. And it falls over the rim and in. Stojakovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Page is such a great shooter. You've got to run him off of his jumper.
Marion with it. Pass to Chapman. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Barry. Williams with the ball. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Williams comes with the double team. Pass to Gugliotta. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Stojakovic against Marion. Here's Gugliotta. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Here's Barry. Outside Williams. There's a good screen. Shoots over Livingston. Chapman with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 6. Here's Gugliotta. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Gugliotta's got 12.
Strong take. He was not going to be stopped.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Kings. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Pass to Funderburk. Here's Barry. The tray. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Livingston. He's guarded by Williams. Now here is Robinson. Over Stojakovic. Robinson misses. Sacramento trails by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Well, Phoenix shooting 47%, pretty solid. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gugliotta's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Williams. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here is Livingston. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. They get a hand on it. And here is Williams. High, arcing shot. Sean Marion grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Timeout called by the Kings. Big group substitution here for Sacramento. Adi Divac's checked in for Pollard. Weber comes in for Funderburk. Williamson is checked in for Stojakovic. And it's Anderson in for Barry. Sacramento trails by 12. Williams looking around. Here's Divac. And Miller with the block. And he recovers it. Outside Kidd. Pass to Hardaway. And here is Robinson. He's guarded by Williams. The fader. And too long on the shot. The Kings shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. That one falls.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Outside Hardaway.
Kings foul. Jason Williams.
And the Kings making a change here. Martin's checked in. Blunt, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bounce pass Robinson. On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Anderson. Hardaway, no good. Sacramento trails by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Anderson. Driving inside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And for the Suns, they're shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Outside Hardaway. And here is Kidd. Lets it go from deep.
Suns foul.
Rodgers checked in for Blunt.
First team foul. Substitution for the Suns. Number 54, Rodney Rogers.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Williamson outside. And it's Anderson atop the key. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Anderson knows how to get to the line, going right at the defense.
The Kings have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
What I like most about Anderson is his versatility. This is a guy that does a little bit of everything for this team.
West is checked in for the Suns. That one is no good. Suns leading by 9. Hardaway with it. Now defended by Williamson. Pass to Kidd. And the 3 off target. And Weber's got the ball here for Sacramento. Outside Martin. Now Divac. Plays it up and banks it in.
Great effort offensively. That bucket was well deserved.
El Phoenix shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Martin against Kidd. West setting the pick for Kidd. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here is Martin. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Weber. The high post shot. Rebounded by Hardaway. Suns leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Kidd. Driving in. It's blocked.
Denying shots. Weber doing a good job utilizing his length and setting the tone defensively.
Martin inside. Guarded by Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Weber, the pass to Williamson. No good from the wing. Well, Phoenix shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. For three, Kidd buries it from three-point range. Kidd's got 10.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Now here is Martin. Mr. Williamson. Rebound by the Suns. On the wing, Hardaway. He's covered by Anderson, and they pick up 2. Hardaway has got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
You can't allow Hardaway to get these kinds of looks. He's very consistent inside.
Martin, the pass to Weber. Over Rogers. Weber gets the bucket. 18 points for him.
Just another level to the scoring game with Chris Weber there.
Suns leading by 10. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Kidd. West a screen on Martin. Kidd dishes to West. And it's blocked by Divac. Fires from way outside. The shot misses. And so it's Phoenix going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Chris Weber in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Williams against Kidd. Pass to Robinson. Outside Hardaway. Here's Longley. Divac with the block.
Excellent block from Divac that time. Good timing and anticipation.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
In attack mode, putting pressure on the defense that time and rewarded with the trip to the line.
The Kings have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
He's off on the first. Marion, he's checked in for Phoenix. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, and this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Now here's Kidd from the arc. No good on the shot. Anderson against Hardaway. Outside Williams. Williamson outside. Pass to Divac. Back to Williamson. Shawn Marion grabs the miss. Suns leading by 9. Shoots from 8. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Gugliotta's got 16.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Anderson. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Over Hardaway. Anderson's shot is off. For Phoenix, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming unblocked at the break. Sacramento trails by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here's good. Nice job down low. Hardaway has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Williams passes to Anderson. Up top, Weber. And Weber throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Phoenix calls timeout. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Kidd. Gugliotta passes to Kidd. Here's Gugliotta. Kidd is double. Suns moving the ball around. The shot by Gugliotta, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Outside Williams. Pass to Divac. Shot clock at 6. And Anderson has it in the corner. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. The shot by Williams, no good. Phoenix leading by 11. Gugliotta passes to Kidd. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. On the wing, Hardaway. Into the lane. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Anderson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Weber with it. Sean Marion covering. Here's Williamson. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The Suns shooting 41% for the game. Pass to Gugliotta. Out to Marion. Williams against Kidd. Over Williams. Phoenix, no good that time either.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
It's good from long range.
White chocolate. Young fella just brings it from deep.
Phoenix leading by 8. Outside Kidd. They need this one. Pass to Longley. Shot clock at 3. Here's Hardaway. Nice shot from the wing. Hardaway has got 10 points in the game.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
Weber outside. Over Gugliotta. Weber can't hit. Well, Phoenix shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. With some arc. That shot off. Good D by Williamson. Anderson passes to Williams. Pass to Divac. Over Gugliotta. And it's Divac missing. Suns leading by 10. Here's Kidd. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And a pretty crafty move there from Jason Kidd, doing what he can to draw the foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Phoenix?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for Williamson. Both free throws good from Kidd.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
Williams passes to Anderson. Now, here is Weber. He gets it in there. Weber's got 5 points now this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Phoenix calls timeout. Outside, Longley. Marion passes to Longley. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Phoenix, no good that time either. Sacramento trails by 10. Right side, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Divac a screen on Kidd. Williams can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 10. Hardaway kicks to Marion. Screen by Longley. Teardrop shot. And there's the nice layup by Marion. Marion's got his second bucket of the night.
Using the soft touch on that floater. Just enough to get that one to fall.
On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Kidd. Williams passes to Weber. That's tipped.
The shot was sent back with some attitude right there.
Pass to Gugliotta. And here is Kidd. Over Williams. Kidd, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Down low. He's looking for Hardaway and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Tell you what, that's got to get Hardaway fired up. He loves capping off those alley-oops like that.
Now Williams. He has 7. Fade away. They get the rebound. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Weber. Weber's got 25 points.
Weber able to get the board and the extra 2 with outstanding hustle.
Outside Kidd. On the wing, Hardaway. And the layup falls. Hardaway has got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Some changes here for the Kings. Pollard, he's checked. On defense, Phoenix. Martin dishes to Stojakovic. Pass to Pollard. Shoots over Longley. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Phoenix leading by 14. Left side, Kidd. Here's Gugliotta. Guarded by Weber. 2 on the clock. A shot by Gugliotta. No good. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Anderson outside. Outside for Martin. Over Kidd. And it's Martin missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Choose to Hardaway. 1:56 left in the third. Kidd with it. And the rebound goes to Martin. It's Anderson with the drive and finished off by Anderson.
Anderson taking flight. Check him out. Defense gave him all the room he needed there.
Outside Kidd. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Anderson against Hardaway. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Martin. Now, here is Weber. Not a lot of room. Off target on the 15-footer. Suns leading by 12. Outside Kidd. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Kings. Weber's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Anderson. What a terrific move that was. Anderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Fades and shoots. And the basket by Kidd. And the Suns lead by 12.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Stojakovic, the pass to Weber. Over Gugliotta. Second chance shot. Weber can't hit. Here's Hardaway. He can't get it to go. And so it's Phoenix enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Outside Williams. Pass to Stojakovic. Here he goes. That one good for 2. Phoenix leading by 10. Outside Kidd. Over to the wing. Here's Chapman, covered by Martin. Chapman's shot is off. And for Sacramento, they're shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Now, here is Stojakovic. D right on him. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Rodgers against Martin. Outside Robinson. Kept alive. Sacramento trails by 10. Here's Williams. Good defense by Kidd. Pass to Chapman. From deep three-point land. Phoenix, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Chapman. A floater. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. Williams with the ball. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A floater. He lays it in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Chapman. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, Chapman is a solid go-to guy on offense, a guy who can really play either guard spot. I like his versatility.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on it.
Anderson, he's checked in for Martin. And Phoenix also making a switch. Sean Marion is checked in for Rodgers. So he gets them both. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Down by 12. Anderson outside. Up top, Stojakovic. It's good from the top of the key. Stojakovic has got 4 points this quarter.
What control from Stojakovic on the jumper. He can find offense just about anywhere.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, drills the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 13.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now here's Anderson. Offline from the top of the key. To the wing on the left. Williams against Kidd. There's the pick. Here's Chapman. 6 on the shot clock. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Yeah, when Chapman heats up, his hot streaks can last for a long time, and he is burning it up tonight. They're going to have to figure out a way to keep him in check.
And it's Stojakovic missing.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williams against Kidd. Over to the left wing. Chapman the pass to Kidd. Robinson for 3. Rebound by Williams.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Stojakovic. Driving to the basket. Rebound by the Suns. McClain. He's guarded by Williams. Williams comes with the double team. Now here's Marion. McClain. He's guarded by Williams. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Pollard. Pollard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Williams. Back to Stojakovic. Sacramento again missing. Suns leading by 15. Outside Kidd.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Chapman. From the corner. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
That's good offense, just taking what the defense allows.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Timeout, Sacramento. And some changes here for the Kings. Divac comes in for Pollard, and it's Weber in for Funderburk. Weber dishes to Williams. Anderson outside. Pass to Weber. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
The first one falls. Williamson is checked in for Sacramento. And the Suns also making a change. Kidd's checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Suns leading by 16. To the inside. Gugliotta passes to Kidd over Williams. Kidd, no good.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Williamson kicks to Williams. Williamson outside. Weber outside. Clock at 6. Launches from deep. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Gugliotta passes to Kidd. Here's Hardaway. Back to Kidd. Lets it go with a 3. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. And the Suns lead by 19.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
And here is Williams. Anderson outside from downtown. It's hauled in by the Suns. Kidd's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Longley. Kidd kicks to Hardaway. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Now here's Anderson. No good there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hardaway passes to Gugliotta. Chris Weber comes up with a rebound. Weber's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Left side, Williams. 20 feet out. And the jumper falls for him. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
A truly selfless player. Weber loves to score, but he also wants to see the rest of his team get involved.
The Suns call time. The Suns making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
Clifford Robinson.
And here are the Suns now. They're on a 16-7 run. Screen by Longley. Anderson against Hardaway. For the three. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Anderson dishes to D-Box. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
You know, you look at Divac muscling his way to a shot inside, getting the ball in the air despite the contact. That's just good, solid work.
And he makes the first.
You know, at over 7 feet tall with a diverse offensive skill set, Vlade Divac is really a unique kind of player. Very fun to watch.
And both free throws good for D-Box. And it's the Suns with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Hardaway against Anderson. Here's the screen. The offensive rebound. Robinson finds Hardaway. Screen by Longley. Anderson against Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kidd. Phoenix no good that time either. Sacramento trails by 17. Inside. That's tipped. Stolen by Robinson. Now here is Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Kidd. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
Penny Hardaway.
Hardaway has got 3 assists tonight.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here is Weber. Offline from the high post.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Sacramento ball.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. .133 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Martin. Three-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball. Martin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
Yep, but 2 more to go before the end of the season, and they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Jason Kidd.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Here is Livingston. Sacramento making their last shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. And no good. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Here we are, still in the young part of this season, Clark, but for teams that are hot, how do you keep that going?
Well, there are a lot of different approaches you can take. Teams that are on a roll, Kevin, they know that. They feel it, and they want to keep it going. You know, these guys are getting up and eating the same things for breakfast, doing the same workouts, going to bed at the same time, kind of establishing a routine. Well, maybe not all the guys, but that's what I'd be doing. I'd be trying to keep everything the same to stay on that roll.
Here's Marbury. Grant Hill making his last shot. Pass to Van Horn. Puts up a deep three. Grant Hill grabs the miss. And so he'll bring it up for the Pistons. Here's Hunter. It's back to Hill. He takes it in, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the night.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
One shot.
The Nets on offense. It's a 5-point game. Marbury passes to Cage. Here's Kittle. The Nets working the ball around now. High arcing shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. Pass to Stackhouse. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I tell you what, these coaches really like it when Stack takes it inside, pounding that paint.
Here's Marbury, covered by Hunter. Here's Van Horn. From outside, off the mark. For Detroit, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Hunter. Last game we saw him score 13. Here's Stackhouse. Tries again. No good at the rim.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Van Horn. Sinks the triple.
Oh, great find there for the open man.
Van Horn's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Hunter with it. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. And it's Hill penetrating, and the basket is good. Hill's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And first time out of the game called for New Jersey. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Marbury, covered by Hunter. Pass to Gill. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. New Jersey needs to get off a shot here. Marbury. Rebound by the Pistons. This game against New Jersey, it's their first look at the Nets.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Yeah, and for them, that was a bit embarrassing. So expect them to come back with a point to prove tonight.
Now, here's Hunter. Back to Stackhouse. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Stackhouse locked and loaded on the catch. Almost automatic.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Van Horn. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And if you want to score in the NBA, it's not easy. You have to make those tough contested shots like that one.
Pass to Hunter. Mills with it. Now Hunter hasn't made one yet. Back to Mills. Detroit needs to get off a shot for 3. Hill. And Van Horn pulls it down. Nets trail by 5. Here's Gill. He's guarded by Hill. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You take a look at the Pistons. Solid start to the season so far, sitting in 6th place. And, of course, New Jersey, down 5 spots from them. Here's Hunter. Pass to Stackhouse. No one near him. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Boy, gets rid of it so quickly. Excellent passing ability.
Marbury passes to Cage. Here's Van Horn. No good on the triple. Detroit leading by 7. Outside Hill. Here's Hunter. It's deflected. Here's Gill. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Here's Marbury. Excellent D there from Hill. And so Hill bring it up for Detroit. Here's Marbury. Gets an open look and hits.
And popping up for the mid-range. Marbury reminding the defense just how good he is.
Stackhouse outside. Pass to Mills. Nice ball movement by Detroit. To the right side. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Gill.
Detroit foul. Christian Laettner.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
The Pistons making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Jerome Williams.
The three. And the Nets miss again. Pistons leading by 5. Here's Hill. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Hill's got 9.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Here's Kittles. Traps in the tray.
I think that's a key for his offense. I mean, they want to continue to space that defense out as much as possible.
Stackhouse outside. Pass to Hill. Stackhouse with it. 6 points for him. Over Kittle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you can't really have any qualms with Jerry Stackhouse's energy. I mean, he plays with a lot of intensity, which is contagious for his team, and sometimes that can be a difference maker out there.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Stackhouse.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
Both free throws good from Stackhouse.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Cage passes to Kittles. Stackhouse with the steal. Down low. Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Nets. Pass to Gill. Here's Marbury. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Cage. A 3 ball. Detroit with the rebound. Leitner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Hunter. Back to Stackhouse. Fader on the way. The rebound by Cage. Nets trail by 6. Here's Marbury. And the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. Here's Gill. Pass to Kittles. And they'll get another chance.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pistons leading by 4. Now, here's Hunter. No scoring in this one. Stackhouse with it. No good, he missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. Van Horn, the pass to Marbury. Banked in off the glass.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
The Pistons have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Stackhouse outside. Hill finds Hunter. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Leitner. And the Pistons lead by 4.
And how about the aggressiveness there from Leitner, just pounding away on the offensive glass.
Marbury passes to Cage. Here's Kittles. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Stackhouse, the pass to Williams. Back to Stackhouse. Over Van Horn. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Marbury. 26 points for him last game against Indiana. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kittles. A shot off that time. Nice D from Williams. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Stackhouse. And he lays it straight in. Stackhouse has got 10 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Marbury. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Softly drops in the floater. He's got 7.
Showing some trickery that time with the floater. Marbury, so hard to defend.
Pistons shooting 47% here so far. Outside Hill. Williams has a screen for Hill. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Marbury. He has 7. Cage can't hit. Stackhouse outside. Pass to Hunter. And here is Williams. Stackhouse, the pass to Hill. And Van Horn pulls it down. Van Horn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. This one for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Leitner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 29 seconds left in the first. Hunter, the pass to Hill. Williams, a screen on Gill. To the middle. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Hill.
That's how you run the 2-man game. Very hard to stop that.
Here's Marbury. Inside. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Pistons lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Nets making a change here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Nets, Scott Burrell. 1 shot.
Here's Crotty. Stackhouse outside. Outside Williams. Here's Bushler. Pass to Crotty. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Mirazan the rebound. Nets trail by 3. Here's Marbury. And Stackhouse pulls it down. Out to the right wing. Here's Bushler. On the wing, Williams. Picked by Williams. The 3. Drills it from outside.
Oh, what a basket. No doubt from deep.
The Nets shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Marbury passes to Burrell. Here's Fike. Tries again. Goes up again. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
gutsy play against that foul, managing to grab the N1 opportunity.
New Jersey shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Crotty, the pass to Stackhouse. And a missed layup. Nets trail by 3. Douglas the pass to Marbury. It's Douglas atop the key. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He absorbed all the hits and finished anyway.
For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Bushler, the pass to Stackhouse. And that one, good. Stackhouse has got 12 points in the game.
That was a sweet one right there.
Pass to Newman. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Fike. Tipped away.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Bushler, the pass to Crotty. Pass to Mills. Rebound, New Jersey. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's Newman. Here's Marbury. He has 7. Bushler with the rebound.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Up again. It's good on the putdown. 14 points for him.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Here's Newman. Right wing. Here's Marbury. Rebound by Williams. Pistons leading by 5. Going inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
By just driving straight into him, Stackhouse took away their options on defense.
For Detroit, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And the first one goes. Hunter's checked in for Detroit. Both free throws good from Stackhouse. Nets trail by 7. Now a timeout called by New Jersey.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Pass to Cage. Here's Marbury. 7 points in the game. Cage passes to Kittles. 5 on the clock. Here's Marbury. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Stackhouse up top. A 24-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia. And here is Hunter. Fade away. Stackhouse. Good. Stackhouse has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Here's Marbury. Pass to Kittles. Here's Fike. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
The Nets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Grant Hill, he's checked in for Detroit. Van Horn, he's checked in for New Jersey. Hill comes in for Burrell. Now Hunter. He has yet to score. Pass to Stackhouse. Pulls from the top of the key. Comes up empty. 7 for 15 with that miss. Nets trail by 6. Here's Van Horn. 17 points for him last game against Indiana.
And how about the job he did rebounding as well, guys? I mean, just a dominant performance on the glass.
A guy with Marbury's vision is not going to miss that one, sending it right over the top to the shooter.
Hunter, the pass to Stackhouse. And Mills kicks to Hill. To the left side wing. Stackhouse with it. Just 3 to shoot. Shot from 16. That misses off the backboard. Van Horn, the pass to Marbury. And he gets it to go. Now just a 1-point Piston lead.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Stackhouse outside. Mills looking it over. Back to Hunter. They can't stop the run with that one. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Sets in motion a 4-game road trip for him. Pass to Van Horn. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Pistons. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Stackhouse kicks to Hunter. Back to Stackhouse. No one covering. Stackhouse has got 20 points.
And talk about aggressive. He did not hesitate for a second off the catch.
Pass to Kittles. Shoots the 3. Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking at 1 for 6. Now, here's Hunter. Still yet to score. Here's Stackhouse. Wide open look. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And Stackhouse has a superb jump shot. A real score. This guy is attacking and squaring himself up to the basket and knocking shots down.
Pass to Van Horn. And again, no good by New Jersey.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And here is Hill. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia.
And he also controlled the backboard as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job.
Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Marbury passes to Van Horn. His three-pointer's off the mark. Last outing for the Pistons, it was a loss to the 76ers. Pass to Hunter. Now Stackhouse. He's got 22. Kittles grabs the board. Nets trail by 5. Here's Marbury. Here's Fike. Here's Marbury. Covered by Hunter. To the inside, Kittles. And it's sent back by Hill. Here's Hunter. Still scoreless. And Stackhouse kicks to Mills. Pass to Hunter. Picked by Williams. Jacks up a three. Hunter no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Kittles passes to Marbury. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Kittles, no good. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To Marbury, they could use a bucket. And Stackhouse pulls it down. Stackhouse has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The try by Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Stackhouse. And now it's a 9-point Detroit lead. Net shooting a measly 26% in the second quarter. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Kittles. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kittles has got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Hunter with it. No scoring in this one. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Mills. Now, here's Hunter. Defense right on him. Back to Mills. Stackhouse outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 2, Jerry Stackhouse.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so is Detroit, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, you look at Jerry Stackhouse, he's been playing really well.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Here's Marbury. Pass to Van Horn. Looking to get it going. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The defender overzealous that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
I think it's been a struggle for him at the line. He's been scuffling this season. I mean, he's pretty well below the percentage that he shot a season ago, and not quite sure why.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Hunter, the pass to Hill. Now Mills. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Hill. Gill with the rebound. Gill's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nets trail by 5. Pass to Van Horn. Offline with his 3. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's back to Hill. Now here's Mills. Puts one up from 19. And there's Grant Hill on the assist from Stackhouse. Hill's got 17 now.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
For New Jersey, they put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Keith Van Horn taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Detroit leading by 5. Hunter kicks to Hill. 90 seconds now into the second half.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Both free throws good from Hill. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Marbury. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Van Horn. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Van Horn's got 14 points for the game.
Working over that medium range area.
Hunter, the pass to Stackhouse. Now here is Hill. To the left wing. Uncovered. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Hill, the pass to Marbury. Just 5 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. Pistons leading by 4. Now, here's Hunter. Hasn't made one yet. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now a timeout called by New Jersey.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Van Horn. And the Nets miss again. Pistons leading by 4. Hill finds Hunter. Stackhouse outside. Six on the shot clock. Fades back. That one falls. Stackhouse has got 25 points.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Marbury, covered by Hunter. Here's Gill. There's the 3. And it's Leitner with the rebound. Leitner's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hill dishes to Hunter. It's back to Hill. Here's Stackhouse. Misses the 3. Nets trail by 6. Van Horn, the pass to Marbury. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pistons leading by 4. And here is Hunter. Still yet to score. Stackhouse outside. Hunter trying to get open. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Van Horn. Over to the left wing. Here's Cage. Pass to Marbury. Just 5 on the clock. Hills with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And the basket by Hill.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey. You know, you look at Jerry Stackhouse, he's been playing really well.
I mean, he continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
To the middle. Nets passing it around. Gill against Hill. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Van Horn. And again, no good by New Jersey. Detroit leading by 6. Stackhouse the pass to Hunter. Back to Stackhouse. Trains the three-pointer. Stackhouse has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, with Stackhouse's ability to attack the rim, that three-point shot is going to usually be there for him. You defend him too close on the perimeter, and you're risking a blow-by.
Pass to Van Horn. To the wing on the left. Here's Marbury. Rebounded by the Pistons. Hill's got his 6th rebound on the night. In the corner, it's Hunter. Here's Gill. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Keith Van Horn.
Gill's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Good composure that time from Gill. Gets hit and still makes the shot.
Now Hunter. Scoreless thus far. Here's Stackhouse. Yes, that goes in. Stackhouse has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Pistons.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Cage. Here's Kittles. It's good. Kittles has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Look, you'll take that shot every time up the floor.
Hunter kicks to Stackhouse. A rebound by the Nets. Gill's got 6 rebounds in the game. Van Horn, the pass to Kittles. Here's Gill. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Pass to Cage. And it's Leitner with the rebound. Leitner's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the basket by Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Marbury passes to Gill. Inside, here's Kittles. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Kittles has got 4 this quarter.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Hunter with it, still without a basket. Now Stackhouse over Kittles. No good from Stackhouse. Here's Marbury. 12 points for him. Pass to Cage. Here's Kittles. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Stackhouse. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Terry Kittles. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. The Pistons making a change here. Williams is checked in. He hits both from the stripe. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Pass to Stackhouse. Four on the clock. And Van Horn pulls it down. Van Horn's got 7 rebounds in the game. Burrell passes to Douglas. Pass to Van Horn. For 3. Detroit with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
It's good. Van Horn's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Now, here's Hunter. He has back to Hunter. There's a screen by Williams. Detroit, no good that time either.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Pass to Hill. To end the cold streak. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Douglas, the pass to Van Horn. 1:29 left in the third quarter of the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you got to like the intensity. He really went at him that time.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. New Jersey making a switch here. Newman's checked in. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Pass to Van Horn. For the lead. Hands it from downtown. Van Horn's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nets.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Crotty. There's a screen by Williams. Here's Crotty. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Detroit, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
For Detroit, John Crotty, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Pistons making a change here. Mills is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Over to the wing. Here's Newman, covered by Stackhouse. Here's Crotty. 5 points in the game. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Stackhouse. New Jersey with the rebound. From deep three-point territory. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Detroit leading by a point. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Pistons with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Crotty, the pass to Hunter. And here's Mills.
Jersey foul call. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Jersey. They trail by 1. Williams kicks to Hunter. Williams sends a screen for Hunter.
Oh, good instincts there. Staying all over the shooter.
Oh, good with the triple. Here's Newman. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Bushler. Pass to Crotty. Here's Bushler. The Pistons working the ball around now. And that one's good. Hunter. Nets trail by 3. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. To the right side. Here's Newman. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Nets, Johnny Newman. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
And here is Hunter. Williams, a screen on Douglas. A 3, Hunter. That shot misses. New Jersey trailing. Here's Marbury, covered by Mills. Pass to Marbury. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. And the 3 ball is good. Marbury's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
A confident and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury not afraid at all to take the long-range shots.
Crotty, the pass to Hunter. Left side, Williams. Back to Hunter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
The first one falls. That one misses. The Nets with the lead. Takes it inside. Newman, the pass to Marbury. Here's the lob to the hoop. Rebound by Williams. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a re-jump.
For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Crotty, the pass to Bushler. Now, here's Hunter. From deep. It's hauled in by Burrell. Pass to Newman. Here's Fike, and he banks in the layup. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Leitner's checked in for Bushman. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. On the wing, Williams. Hunter with it. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's all knotted up.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Burrell. Here's Kittles. Here's Marbury. Here's Fike. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Marbury's got such great playmaking skills. His ball handling, passing, top shelf.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williams. And here's Mills. Williams looking over the floor. Back to Mills. Now Hunter to take the lead. That one, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes.
Good ball movement here by New Jersey. And it's Leitner with the rebound. Leitner's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Crotty. Pass to Williams. For 3, Hunter. Kittles grabs the board. Kittles has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Marbury. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's a 4-point Nets lead.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Here's Crotty. Pass to Mills. It's hauled in by Burrell. Nets leading by 4. Here's Fike. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That is why you want to get the ball inside. It puts pressure on the D.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Hill, he's checked in for the Pistons. Stackhouse comes in for Hunter. New Jersey making a switch here. Both good from the line that time. Here's Crotty. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It's Hill on the wing. A baseline J. And again, it's the Pistons missing. New Jersey with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. They grab their own miss. Here's Marbury. No good with the layup. Detroit trails by 6. Crotty the pass to Stackhouse. Hill with it. Out to the right wing from 17 feet out.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Swiped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Pass to Kittles. Here's Cage. Here's Kittles. To the paint. Here's Marbury. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Crotty. Outside Williams. Stackhouse outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Got to do more than this to slow down Stackhouse now. He doesn't let tight defense bother him.
Gill is checked in for New Jersey.
At the line for one, Jerry Stackhouse.
The free throw drops for Stackhouse. The Nets have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Marbury passes to Cage. Here's Kittles. A three-pointer, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
No good from Stackhouse. The Nets with the lead. Here's Gill. And it's sent back by Hill. Now Detroit moving it up. To the left side wing. Now Stackhouse. Back to Hunter. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So they take the lead. Hunter's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Detroit.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Very athletic play that time by Gill inside. Nice job working to get the high percentage shot for himself.
At the line for one.
One shot.
And that one misses.
Yeah, Kendall Gill's athleticism and versatility, really solid. He's a guy who can play a lot of positions, and I think he's an outstanding scorer. That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
New Jersey trailing. Here's Van Horn. Over to the wing. Here's Gill. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Shoots. Rebound by the Pistons. Hunter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hill. And Stackhouse kicks to Hunter. Shoots it. And right through it goes. And now a 4-point Detroit lead. The Nets call time. Nets trail by 4. Here's Marbury. Pass to Van Horn. And again, no good by New Jersey. And it's Detroit's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And here is Hunter. Now Mills. Back to Hunter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Marbury. There's a good screen. From outside, off the mark.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Nets trail by 6. Kittles passes to Cage. The Nets working the ball around now. Rebounded by the Pistons. Hunter's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Hill penetrating to the right side. Stackhouse with it from past the arc. And Marbury pulls it down. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Marbury's got 11 points here in just 14-5 run here. Now, here's Hunter. Here's Hill. Can't hit from in close. Hill, the pass to Marbury. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4 to tie it up. Rebounded by the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. We can probably expect to see them slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Stackhouse. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Stackhouse takes it right at him to draw the foul. Up to the defense's challenge there.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Timeout called the Nets. They trail by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Pass to Gill. Here's Van Horn. And again, no good by New Jersey. And they go to the intentional foul.
Stephon Marbury. First personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for your Pistons, Lindsey Hunter. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 7. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Twelve seconds left in the game. And so the Pistons take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see Philadelphia against the Heat. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Clark, this season is really only just getting started. Think these teams are all coming together well?
More or less, that's the case. I mean, things are clicking better for some than others. That's normal and expected. But we've got a lot of time for squads to coalesce and figure their stuff out.
Now, here's Mourning. Here's Mashburn. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Snow. Iverson outside. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Mashburn. And he just worked New York in that last game. Pass to Mourning. Over Iverson. It's rebounded by Tyrone Hill. Hardaway against Iverson. Out to the wing. Here's Snow. 8 points his last outing from outside the arc. Again, Iverson missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Hardaway. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Hill. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Ratliff. Buries it down low.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Snow against Hardaway. Pass to Mashburn. Brown with the screen on Lynch. Mashburn. Miami no good on that time either. Here's Philadelphia. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it. And you could feel that they were playing for each other.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend the guy with his level of skill and determination.
And both free throws good for Iverson. And here is Hardaway, another key contributor to that nice win against New York. Pass to Marley. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Heat missing. And the 76ers with possession. With the drive. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
I think this is Snow's game offensively. He gets to a spot on the floor where he feels most comfortable, then he just stops and pops.
Outside Hardaway. Fires the 3. Marley no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Snow. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. Iverson. It's hauled in by the Heat. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Philadelphia this year.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Yeah, guys, they feel like they're the better team. The standings would agree with that. I look for them to assert that with their play tonight.
Carries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Snow. Iverson outside. Over Marley. And it's Iverson missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here is Hardaway. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. 5 on the clock. Here's Mourning. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Fantastic job reading the shot and then getting to the right spot for the rebound and throwdown.
Here's Snow. Pass to Iverson. Lots of room. And he can't bank that one in. For Miami, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Hardaway with it. Now here's Brown. Brown with a screen on Lynch. Mashburn no good. The 76ers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's Snow. Iverson right side. Over Marley. Another miss by Iverson.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Iverson outside. Will it go? Good on the triple. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Now, here is Mourning. He had 13 points in the win against New York.
And he also made his presence felt on the defensive side as well. 3 block shots were registered in that game. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Snow against Hardaway. Back to Iverson. Over Marley. Again, Iverson missing.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Here's Mourning. Second chance effort and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Iverson driving to the basket. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He has 7.
Defense tries everything to slow Iverson down, but to no avail. He blasts right by him.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Marley. Out to the right wing. Mourning with the screen. 9 feet out. Rebound by the 76ers. Hill's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
Put your hands together.
Teams changing it up here. Miami trails by 4. Outside Hardaway. Off the run, and it's Lynch with the rebound. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against the Knicks.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
And so he hits both. Miami trails by 6. Outside Hardaway. Brown sets a screen for Hardaway. Here's Mashburn. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Snow. On the wing, Iverson. Over Mashburn. And that one's good, Iverson. Iverson's got 13 points. The Heat shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Here's Mashburn. He's got 7. Outside Hardaway. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
Here's Snow. From deep, Iverson. And Brown pulls it down.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside Hardaway. There's the pick. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Theo Ratliff. Ratliff's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Iverson. Rebounded by Hardaway.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
That doesn't go either for Hardaway. Philadelphia leading by 3. Lynch passes to Snow. Iverson outside. Over Mashburn. Rebound by the Heat.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
A slam dunk by Thorpe.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
The 76ers shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's Snow. Allen Iverson on the wing. Another miss by Iverson.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Pass to Hardaway. Here's Weatherspoon. 6 to shoot. Thorpe, the pass to Weatherspoon. Here's Hardaway. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
Pass to Iverson. Can they get it? Lynch's shot is good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here is Hardaway. 7 points in the game. Here's Mashburn. Iverson covering. The fadeaway. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Pass to Snow. Iverson outside. Over Mashburn. Miami grabs the miss. Hardaway has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thorpe. Down low. Here's Mashburn. Over Iverson. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 9 points.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Hardaway against Snow. Iverson outside. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 15.
Ready to fire right off the catch. Excellent shot prep.
Now Hardaway. Brown sets a screen for Hardaway. Bangs home the trifecta.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Miami ahead. They finish off the first quarter on a 14-6 run. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Carter outside. The Heat need to get a shot off. Shoots from the corner. Kukoc grabs the miss.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Now here's McKee. Back to Kukoc. Puts up a three. Good on the three-point shot. Kukoc has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Morning, a screen on McKee. Walters. Rebound by the 76ers. Hill's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to McKee for the three. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Thorpe. Walters, guarded by McKee. Rebounded by McKee. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Marley's checked in for Miami. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Bowman's checked in. And the second free throw, good. Miami trailing. Carter looking around. Pass to Marley. Mourning a screen on McKee. Marley kicks to Carter. Weatherspoon the pass to Thorpe. Over Hill. Tiger with the rebound. Philadelphia shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. McKee with it. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Kukoc can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Marley. Here's Weatherspoon. Again, the miss by the Heat. Driving the lane. He gets it in there. And the 76ers lead by 4. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Miami.
Miami calls timeout.
Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Put your hands together for your Miami Dancers.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Thorpe with a screen on Ollie. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. They need this one. Another shot. Mourning. Rebound by the 76ers. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. McKee against Marley. Outside, Kukoc. Geiger with a screen on Thorpe. Kukoc dishes to McKee. And a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in. McKee's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. The Heat shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. There's the pick. Carter, the pass to Marley. Now Mourning. Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game so far. It's not going to go for him. Carter against Kukoc. The teardrop falls in. And now it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the Heat call time here. Checked in for Philadelphia. Iverson comes in for Allen.
Allen Iverson.
Miami trails by 8. Carter outside. Pass to Thorpe. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. Doesn't go for him. Kukoc with the defensive effort. Iverson against Carter. Iverson no good. Here's Mashburn. Miami no good on that time either.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Kukoc can't get it to go. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Pass to Mourning. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
As a big fella Mourning, using that massive size to draw contact inside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
You know, Mourning plays with such passion. I love it. A leader both on and off the floor. A very imposing center.
Tim Hardaway is checked in for the Heat. Lynch, he's checked in for the 76ers. Snow comes in for McKee. And both free throws good for Mourning.
Oh, the free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
Iverson outside. Pass to Snow. Fades away. And Thorpe pulls it down.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And here's Marley. He picked up 12 points in their last win against New York. Hardaway, no good. And the 76ers with possession. A big stretch here going 10-2. Hardaway against Snow. Allen Iverson on the wing. The 19-foot shot. The shot that time not on target. Miami trails by 6. Mashburn, the pass to Hardaway. Here's Mourning. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Mashburn, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Iverson. The 76ers with another miss.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Marley kicks to Mourning. Pass to Thorpe. Here's Mashburn. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Mashburn's got 11 points.
Oh, that was a battle down low. Advantage to the offense this time.
Radliff a screen on Hardaway. Allen Iverson on the wing.
Temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Back to Hardaway. Pass to Mashburn. Over Lynch. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Mashburn.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
And the 76ers call time here. And Miami making a change here. Weatherspoon's checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Hill, he's checked in for Geiger. Philadelphia shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Snow, the pass to Hill. Iverson outside, trying to get something going. And Thorpe pulls it down. Thorpe's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hardaway against Snow. Pass to Weatherspoon. Here's Mashburn. They set the pick. Fires the 3. And it's Tyrone Hill with the rebound. Hill's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Snow the pass to Ratliff. Iverson with the ball. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Iverson's got 17 now. Miami trails by 4. Now Hardaway. He's got 10. Here's Mashburn. Rebound by the 76ers. Lynch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Snow. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
So solid at setting the pace and the tone as well as orchestrating an offense. Snow really rarely forces anything out there. He kind of lets the game come to him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Miami trails by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Hardaway against Lynch.
And with the handle that Tim Hardaway has, boy, he can be fun to watch. There's an obvious joy to his game that you have to appreciate.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Hardaway. And he makes both free throws. Here's Snow. Pass to Lynch. Now here's Iverson. And it's off from 3-point range. Now here's Marley. And here is Hardaway. He's covered by Snow. Back to Marley. Over Iverson. Again, the miss by the Heat. The 76ers leading by 3. .135 left now here in the second. And Mourning sends it back.
Talk about a guy who will send your shot back with some attitude. Mourning does not play.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. And that'll be the 3rd of the 4 straight at home. Outside Hardaway. From deep, Marley. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
Hey, the moment Marley saw that pass coming his way, Thunder Dan was ready to rock and roll.
Pass to Lynch. Here's Snow. Here is Lynch. Here's Iverson. Basket good. Iverson's got 19 points.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Snow against Hardaway. And here's Marley outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Lynch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Iverson outside. Over Marley. Again, Iverson missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Floats one. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Philadelphia shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Right wing. Here's Snow. Ratliff a screen on Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Snow the pass to Iverson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. We'll take a look at the 76ers. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And, of course, there's the Heat, a half game back.
Right now for Philadelphia, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Hardaway with it. Pass to Mourning. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Using his size to get defenses to foul him, the big man, Alonzo Mourning, doing good work there.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Here's Snow. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Here's Mashburn. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half.
I like how he drew contact and got the foul in the act. Smart play.
For Philadelphia, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Lynch hits them both. And Miami has possession. It's a three-point game. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mashburn. And it's Lynch with the rebound. Lynch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Iverson against Marley. Iverson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Miami trails by 3 to the wing right side. Mashburn, the pass to Brown. Now here is Hardaway. He's covered by Snow. Miami no good on that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Lynch. Here's Snow. Pick up by Hill. Snow, the pass to Hill. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Hardaway passes to Mourning. Here's Mashburn. Mourning with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. From 11 feet away. No good off the back of the rim. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Snow. Pass to Iverson. Jacks up a 3. Here's Ratliff. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. Ratliff's got his 2nd bucket.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Mourning a screen on Snow. Hardaway with a wide open look. Hits it from 3-point range. Hardaway has got 15.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
And the 76ers call time here. Ratliff, the pass to Snow. Iverson outside. Over Marley. Iverson, no luck.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
The Heat have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
And this year they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. The 76ers shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Iverson outside. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Snow against Hardaway. Here's Snow. Iverson right side.
Marley's an all-defensive team level guy, and the defense he showed you there is tremendous.
Mashburn, the pass to Brown. On the wing, Hardaway. He's covered by Snow. Hardaway kicks to Marley. 4 on the clock. The screen from Brown. For the lead. Marley no good. And so here is Philadelphia. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Snow, the pass to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Lynch. Back to Iverson. Over Mashburn. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Outside Hardaway. There's the triple. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Ratliff shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The 76ers have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Miami trailing. And here is Hardaway. He's got 15. Pass to Mourning. Here's Mashburn. Mourning a screen on Lynch. Mashburn. Miami no good on that time either. Philadelphia shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Ratliff up top. Here is Lynch. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First one falls for him. The Heat making a switch here. Weatherspoon's checked in. Tony Kukoc, he's checked in for the 76ers. McKee comes in for Snow. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Miami trails by 3. Here's Mashburn. Kukoc with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Hardaway against McKee. Three-pointer. Kukoc connects from three-point range. Kukoc has got his third basket of the night.
How about the shot selection of Toni Kukoc, a threat to sink the three ball? You got to chase him off of that line.
Looking to get back on track here. And it's Lynch with the rebound. Lynch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to McKee. Six to shoot. Lets it go with the three. And Brown pulls it down. Heat shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. There's the three. Ashburn, no good.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Now McKee. On the rebound by the Heat. In transition, here comes Miami. Hardaway against McKee. The screen from Brown. Outside Hardaway. They could use a bucket. Kukoc grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 6. And McKee gets it to go. McKee's got his second basket of the night.
Nice find by Kukoc. I think it's one of his best attributes. He loves to pass the ball and is really skilled at doing so. That pass leading to a bucket.
Outside Hardaway. Miami no good on that time either.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Pass to Hill. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. And it's Hardaway again missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lynch passes to McKee. Outside, Kukoc. Off target from outside. And he trails by 8. Pass to Weatherspoon. Brown outside. Mourning with it. He's covered by Ratliff. Mourning dishes to Hardaway. And the three ball is good. Hardaway has got 6 here in this quarter.
Look at Mourning making the unselfish play, giving it away rather than forcing the shot.
Timeout called the 76ers.
You know, he could see his squad was losing momentum, losing steam. Smart timeout to let them catch their breath and reset.
Both teams will make substitutions.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Ollie. Nothing on the board. Out to the right wing. Now here's McKee. He's guarded close. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Ollie, no good. Miami trails by 5. Pass to Weatherspoon. And he jams it with authority.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Heat shooting at ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. And he comes up with the deuce.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lynch, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Lynch. And here is McKee. To the paint. Here's Geiger. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
Here's Walters. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Philadelphia leading by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's in there.
Boy, I love to see that aggressive take by Toni Kukoc. I mean, pushing through the contact and using his length to finish inside. That's sweet.
Ollie against Hardaway. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Top of the key jumper, no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Carter left side. There's a screen. Pass to Mashburn. McKee against Marley. McKee with the defensive effort. And it's Jones with the ball for the 76ers. Leading by 5. Now here's McKee. Screen by Jones. Thorpe against McKee. They shoot again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Geiger's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the 76ers. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Marley. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Geiger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ollie. Jones with the screen on Carter. Outside, Kukoc. The 3 ball. And Thorpe pulls it down. Thorpe's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ollie against Carter. Pass to Marley for 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
That's what Marley does. He makes deep shots. He's often looking for that three-point opportunity.
Carter against Ollie. Kukoc from outside. Good on the three-point shot. And the 76ers lead by 7.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Marley. Launches a three. Rebound by the 76ers. Geiger's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kukoc passes to Geiger. The three. Kukoc can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Marley. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Jones with the screen on Marley. McKee with it outside Kukoc. They set the pick from the top of the key. Tries again. A nice shot by Geiger. Geiger's got 4 this quarter.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
The Heat call time.
Put your hands together for your Miami Dancers.
C.J. Brown checked in for Miami. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said, we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple. Make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Carter outside. Pass to Thorpe. Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas. Started, not even been a factor.
Here's the screen. And here is Iverson outside Kukoc. Sinks the triple.
Tony Kukoc.
Kukoc has got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia.
Love the assertiveness from Kukoc, a valuable offensive weapon for this team.
Carter with the bounce pass. Here's Thorpe. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
And that's what you want to see. Good fundamental sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Now Iverson. Out to the right wing. Here's McKee. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Mashburn, the pass to Carter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Snow. Allen Iverson on the wing. off on the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Weatherspoon. Pass to Marley. Brown with the screen on Iverson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Marley, boy, I tell you what, he does a nice job being creative inside, exploiting any holes close to the basket.
And the 76ers making a change here. Hill's checked in. That free throw good from Marley.
Boy, the physicality of Marley, huge. He's a sharpshooting forward who provides this team with a lot of muscle and grit.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Snow. Hill, a screen on Hardaway. Here is Lynch. From deep, Iverson. Again, Iverson missing. Here's Weatherspoon. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and the dunk by Mourning.
Yeah, I love the athleticism of Mourning. More so, though, the motor. And you saw it on display there with the alley-oop.
Pass to Lynch. Here's Snow. Now here's Iverson. Again, Iverson missing. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Outside Hardaway. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Threw it down with force. Terrific flush.
And it's the Heat with the ball, trailing by 5. Now here is Hardaway. Pass to Marley. From the arc. The shot comes out. The 76ers leading by 5. Here is Lynch. Here's Ratliff. It's good.
Theo Ratliff. Is it Theo?
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Hardaway. Iverson grabs the board. Iverson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The 76ers, Eric Snow, at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Snow. And he can't hit the second. Miami trails by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
At the line for 2, Tim Hardaway.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just one from the line that time. The 76ers leading by 7. Iverson. It's tipped. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mashburn. Over Iverson. Count that one for Mashburn.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Snow. Guarded by Hardaway. Outside Hill. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Clock at 6. Here's Snow. Another miss by Philadelphia. Miami trails by 5. Mashburn, the pass to Hardaway. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Timeout called, 76ers. To Snow. Hill, a screen on Hardaway. On the wing, Iverson. And that one's on target from the wing. Iverson's got 21.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Over Lynch. And they get it back. Here's Mashburn. Second chance shot. The shot, no good. Hill with some nice D. 1:41 left to play in the final quarter. Iverson outside. Three-pointer. And it's Miami with the rebound. Hardaway's got 6 rebounds in the game. Marley passes to Mashburn. And it's sent back by Ratliff.
You've got to time those shot contests just right. And he did that time.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Mashburn, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
So it's Miami now. 6-point game. Marley dishes to Mourning. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mashburn. Over Lynch. To end the drought. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they foul intentionally.
Third team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And the Heat call time here. They're trailing by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
.23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They get it back. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Shooting 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he comes up empty at the line. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Theo Ratliff. Was it Theo? Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And the Heat call time here. They trail by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Tyrone Hill with the rebound. So Philadelphia wins it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. In this game, we'll see the Bulls going up against Orlando. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. This looks like a lopsided matchup, Clark. You know what? You never know.
Yeah, the probability is this game will be a blowout. I mean, I can't hide the fact that that's what it looks like and could become. But I am hoping for a good game. I know the fans are as well.
Mercer passes to Armstrong. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doliak. Here's Mercer. It's hauled in by Artest. Bulls moving the ball around, and Brand wide open. He shoots. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Mercer passes to Wallace. Armstrong with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. From past the arc. The shot missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Wallace kicks to Armstrong. It's Williams with the drive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And here are the Bulls now. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game.
And both teams here early on just a bit sluggish. It took what seemed like forever for that first basket to fall.
Mercer passes to Armstrong. 6 on the shot clock. And that one, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Artest. Brand with it. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Bulls, Elton Brand. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. The Magic have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Williams, and he banks in the layup.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Artest. Here's the 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Magic have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And it's the Magic with the ball. Five on the clock. Here's Mercer. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, just an amazing game when they met them last time out. Talk about a photo finish.
Yeah, really. And when we say every point counts, we mean it. I mean, that game came down to who made their free throws.
He's covered by Armstrong. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain. Switch.
Here's Mercer. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. And it's good. 2 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Orlando trailing here. And here's Armstrong. He's always able to provide big production, averaging 22 points a game. Misses from short range.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
He's covered by Armstrong. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Wallace outside. Williams looking around. Wallace the screen. Here he goes. And yes, it's good.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps his entire game.
Chicago trailing here. Now, here is our test. No scoring in this one. That one, no good. Right wing. Armstrong passes to Wallace, and that one drops for him.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
And already this season, a couple teams, GA, we thought were rebuilding, have played pretty well.
And sometimes the best expectations are no expectations. When your sole focus is just to get better every day, good basketball is often the result.
And the free throw, no good.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Here is Carr. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And it's sent back by Wallace. Now Armstrong. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Armstrong possesses real good leadership qualities. He's a terrific floor general, and he doesn't take any plays off. This guy gives you everything he has.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Armstrong.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Chicago trails by 5. Pass to Carr. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Artest dishes to Brandt. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out left to the wing. Here is Armstrong. Mercer. Carr covering. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Goliath. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Magic lead by 7.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here is our test. Still scoreless. Williams comes with a double team. Stolen. Here's the break. Here's Armstrong. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, you know, he just took off in transition and gets there to finish off the fast break strong.
Chicago trails by 9. Our test on the way. He's guarded by Williams. Trying to end the drought. And again, Chicago. No good. Orlando then gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Goliath. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Artest. Rebound by the Magic. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams with the ball. 8 points his last outing. And he drives in. They get it again. And here's Armstrong. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Armstrong. The 3. No good on that one.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now, here is our test. Brand with it. Over Goliath. No good from Brand.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Armstrong's got 9 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Chicago calls timeout. Chicago trails by 12. Outside Artest. To stop the run. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Atkins. Pass to Maggette. Clock at 6. Here's Mercer. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Brown will bring it up for Chicago. 9-point game. Artest, good.
Good ball movement right there from Brown. Solid at finding the open teammate.
Magic shooting the ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. Here's Maggette driving in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Good job offensively, creating a nice look inside.
Chicago trails by 9. Brown deciding where to go with it. This game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
1:14 left in the first quarter. Artest against Spaghetti. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Garrity, no good. Benjamin the pass to Brown. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Artest against Spaghetti. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Magic. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Atkins. Scoreless thus far. Plenty of space. Basket counts. And the Magic lead by 9.
Set the feet, spot up. Excellent execution.
Outside Artest. The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Artest's got 8 points. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
And the Bulls making a change here. Purdue's checked in.
You know, with the style of game he has, seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
Magic leading by 3. Now Armstrong. Lets a floater go. That shot off. Armstrong's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. To the inside. Carr with the ball. Fires for 3. Rebound by Armstrong. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Brown. Still without a basket. Offensive rebound. Benjamin. Off with the layup. Orlando leading. Here's Spaghetti. It's deflected. Brown, good.
With reckless abandon, Brown finishes despite the contact. You have to love the heart he plays with.
Brown against Armstrong. Into the lane. Chicago grabs the miss. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Pass to Purdue. To the middle. And here is Brown. Now Carr. Clock at 4. There's the steal. Atkins passes to Armstrong. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. beyond the arc. Here's Outlaw. Pass to Armstrong. Lets the three fly. That shot off the mark.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now Brown. Benjamin the pass to Carr. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Corey Maggette on the wing. He's coming off a 13-point game against Atlanta. This one for 3. The Magic again can't hit. The Bulls have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Armstrong against Brown. Pass to Carr. Here's Benjamin. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Magic shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor to the right side. And here's Armstrong. He's got 11. Maggette with it to stop the drought. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maggette's got 7 points in the game.
Some solid passing there. There's a great atmosphere on a team when you're creating opportunities for your teammates.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. On the wing, Brown. To the left side wing. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Garrity. Hasn't made one yet. Inside, here's Doliak, and he dunks it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the Magic pick up 2.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Armstrong gets the bucket.
Power move there, muscling it in. Weight room.
Chicago trails by 5. Brown outside. Pass to Hawkins. Back to Brown. Here's the screen. 4 on the clock, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Tenacious move by Brown. Going up for a shot strong and then playing through the contact.
The Bulls have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Brown.
High effort play. That's what you get from Randy Brown, a guy who tries to do a lot for his team and always puts in the work.
And Brown drops them both.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
Armstrong against Brown. And it's Armstrong missing. Chicago trails by 3. Pass to Brown. Brand, a screen on Armstrong. Brown. And again, no good by Chicago.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Here's Simpkins. Here's Brown. Down low. Brand kicks to Brown. From downtown. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Williams passes to Mercer. Here is Armstrong. He's got 13. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Brand outside. Pass to Simpkins. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Brand dishes to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Carr, no good. So the Magic, their last game, a win against the Hawks.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now here's Brown. Goes up on the wing. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Doliak's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Armstrong. Mercer passes to Wallace. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Brand.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And it's really baffling. I don't know how he lost his touch at the line so dramatically, guys. I mean, and it happened quickly as well. He's nowhere close to what he shot from the line last season.
The first one falls. The Magic making a switch here. Atkins checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Pass to Doliak. And the rejection by Brand. Williams against Artest. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
The free throw off from Artest. Orlando leading by 4. Outside Williams. Out to the wing. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Chicago trails by 4. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Atkins passes to Mercer. Fires the 3. Rebound by Elton Brand. Brand's got his 5th rebound in this one. Benjamin. He's guarded by Williams. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Magic. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Mercer passes to Atkins. 1:57 left to play in the first half. No good on the triple. Chicago trails by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Artest for the 3. Rebound by Goliak. Goliak's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:29 left here in the second. Here's Atkins. Still yet to score. Can they get it? It's all in by the Bulls. Brand's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets it go. And again, Chicago. No good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Magic. They lead by 4. Here's Atkins. And Elton Brand pulls it down. Brand's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Artest. And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Shooting for Chicago, Ron Artest, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 32 seconds left in the first half. Here's Atkins. He has yet to score, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Magic lead by 4. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Artest. No good from outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Magic out in front, leading by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Chicago trails by 4. Pass to Brand. Over Doliak. No good from Brand. Brand's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Armstrong with it. From deep. They get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. And here's Armstrong. Great D that time from Brand. From past the arc. And finished off by Brand.
Hey, offensive rebounding comes down to anticipation and want to.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Armstrong. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mercer. Fine open shot is on the money. He has 6.
Superb ball control. Very patient, waiting for things to develop in pick and rolls. That's good work.
Brand right side. Screen by Brand. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Pass to Armstrong. Looking to end his cold spell. Chicago grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Over to the wing. Here's Benjamin. Rebound by Wallace.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here is Armstrong. He's got 13. Wallace, the pass to Mercer. Wide open. Pass to Doliak. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Orlando, Michael Doliak, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Good on both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Chicago calls timeout. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's the three. Hands it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Well, I like the setup there. Well done by Brand with the solid pick.
Now Armstrong. 13 points in the game. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Armstrong's got 15 points.
Finishing inside through the contact there. Great focus.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. A look from Artest. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. Orlando leading by 3. Here's Armstrong. He's got 15. Mercer passes to Williams. Now here's Wallace. To the inside from 8. Good on the bucket. Armstrong's got 4 points in the quarter.
And going with a quick release there so the D doesn't have time to react.
Pass to Artest. And here's Brand. Over Doliak. No good from Brand.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Chicago trails by 5. Artest, good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Drives to the hoop. That one goes. Count it. 8 points for him.
Attack mode for sure. Took it right into the defender's chest.
Pass to Simpkins. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The D was all over it. They just couldn't react in time to stop that quick reverse.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Here are the Magic now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Armstrong passes to Mercer. Here's Doliak. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Brand.
Got the benefit of the whistle on that play.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Chicago trails by 4. Pass to Artest. Brand, a screen on Williams. Here's Artest. Brand dishes to Artest. Excellent D there from Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Over to the left wing. Armstrong passes to Williams. 5 on the clock. Here's Mercer, and the bank shot is good. 10 points for him.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, It is something to behold.
Here's our test. And again, Chicago. No good. Magic leading by 6. Williams kicks to Armstrong. They set the pick. This one for 3. The rebound by Simpkins. Chicago trails by 6. Outside Artest. Pass to Simpkins. Over Outlaw. It's blocked.
Oh, he just erases the shot there with a well-timed block.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Randy Brown.
Just 5 to shoot. Carr, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint, here's Doliak. The rebound by Simpkins. Simpkins got 4 rebounds now tonight. Carr, the pass to Brown. Carr sets a screen. Outside Artest. Brown outside. To end the drought. No good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Armstrong. Now here's Williams. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Got to be careful how you defend him, or else he will draw the foul.
The Magic have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
That's good from Outlaw. Outlaw hits them both. Here's Brown. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Hawkins. Outside Artest. Trying to get something going. And Garrity pulls it down. Magic leading by 8. Here's Mercer. Chicago grabs the miss. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Brown. Missed inside.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Mercer. He's covered by Hawkins. Pass to Atkins. Sinks the three-pointer. Atkins has got 5.
And you got to guard him closely from that corner or he will burn you.
Now Hawkins. Outside Artest. Carr against Williams. Carr the pass to Artest. The kick out to Brown. Here's Hawkins. And again, Chicago, no good. Orlando, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Here's Atkins. He has 5. There's the screen. Latre. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the wing right side. Carr in the post. Covered by Outlaw. Carr, no good. Magic leading by 11. Here's Atkins. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Pass to Outlaw. Here's Garrity. Atkins passes to Williams. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And here's Carr. Carr with the ball. Looking to end the run. And the layup is good. Carr's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Chicago.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Atkins. He's covered by Brown. Atkins with the bucket.
No, he didn't. Did he just break out the finger roll? That's nice.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Artest. It's hauled in by the Magic. Outlaw's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Atkins. He's covered by Brown. Here's Atkins. 7 points in the game. Shoots over Brown. Atkins misses. Brown outside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And so it's Orlando ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here are the Magic now. Maggette outside. They set the pick. Here's the drive. Pass to Garrity. Orlando moving the ball around. From 18 feet away. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Hoiberg. Hawkins passes to Brown. Now Carr. Beyond the arc. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Orlando leading by 6. Maggette outside. Pass to Armstrong. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Brown the pass to Hoiberg. Back to Brown. Here is Hawkins. There's the triple. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Garrity's got his 4th rebound in this one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. To the middle, pass to Atkins. Maggette outside, and here's Armstrong. He's covered by Brown. They get it back. Here's Garrity. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Magic lead by 9.
Boy, he's knocking them down from deep.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Carr with the ball. There's the 3. The rebound by Out.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Atkins. That shot is off. Chicago trails by 9. Brown outside. Pass to Carr from deep three-point land. Rebound by Armstrong. Armstrong's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the pick. Here's Maggette. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Up top, Brown. Here's Carr. And the Bulls with another miss. Orlando leading by 9. Now, here is Maggette. Armstrong kicks to Maggette. Off target with his 3. An even 3-on-3 break.
Look, that's what it takes to succeed inside. Grit and determination.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Fred Hoiberg, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Williams, he's checked in for Corey Maggette. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Magic leading by 7. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Atkins. Pass to Armstrong. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Here's Outlaw. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And the Magic lead by 9.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Brand outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's a good screen. Atkins trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Chicago trails by 6. Brown outside. Pass to Hawkins. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Hawkins has got his first points of the game.
Finding the open teammate with ease.
And here's Armstrong. A 3. No good that time.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Now Brown, pass to Hawkins. No one near him. The rebound by Outlaw.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Armstrong gets the bucket. Here's Brown. And here's Hawkins. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Corey Maggette. He's checked in for the Magic. Orlando leading by 6. Armstrong passes to Maggette. On the wing, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on our test.
Monty Williams taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Chicago trails by 7. Artest against Williams. Artest the pass to Simpkins. Bullseye. Magic leading by 5. There's the pick. He takes it in. Doliak with the bucket.
And that's just an effective use of that pick and roll. Such simple action, so difficult to stop.
The Bulls have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Brand right side. And it's Brand with the jam. Great game for him. Double-double down. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And Orlando making a change here.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a 3? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. We'll see if it works, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Doliak. Williams passes to Doliak. Into the lane. Count that one. And the Magic lead by 7.
Fantastic touch on the floater, and when it's done correctly, virtually impossible to block that shot.
Outside Artest. No good that time. Well, Orlando shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. Offense not doing their best work of late. Nice shot by Wallace.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Chicago trails by 9. Outside Artest. Brand, a screen on Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Magic leading by 9. Mercer passes to Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
At the line for 2, Ben Wallace.
First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Chicago trails by 10. Pass to Simpkins. Over Williams. And again, Chicago. No good. Well, Orlando shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Pulls it from 20. And right on target with the swish. Orlando leading by 8. Shot, high post. Wallace, the pass to Goliak. Back to Wallace. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Chicago trails by 8. Inside. Back to Artest. Over Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Ron Artest at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Orlando leading by 7. Here's Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Chicago trails by 8. The Bulls call timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Benjamin the pass to Artest. And the Bulls with another miss.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
To the paint. Rebound by Goliak. Stoliak's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Armstrong passes to Wallace. And the rejection by Brand. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Mercer. Here he goes. Makes it off the glass. And the Magic lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Armstrong with it. Wallace the screen. 5 to shoot. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Chicago trails by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Orlando.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
They really do. I mean, there's one more game to play in this season series, and barring any major changes to their team, I have to believe the sweep will be in order.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
They need this one. No good. Shot missing. And here's Armstrong. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.